it's working now. I I had to jump some hoops. I had to do a Windows restore, and then I had to delete the last Windows update, and then disable Windows update. And after doing all that, I don't seem to be having lag anymore. Oh, man, I hope that's... Oh, man, come on. Yeah, rip. That's a major disappointment. I was really expecting that to fix the problem. Oh well, so much for that. It's quite a shame. Maybe it was the graphics driver. Maybe that's what might have caused it. Because it was a graphics driver that just it was just updated recently too. Let me take a look over here. Oops. Oh, that's strange. Not even my not even the browser I'm using is opening up now. What in the world? Oh, hey Thunder, how's it going? Man, this is this is a pretty bad day. It's a really scuffed day. For some reason, for some reason the Last Remnant will like lag like really bad if I try to open it up while OBS is up at the same time. And it's only with that game. It's like even if it's like completely disconnected from OBS, it's like the two things cannot run at the same time. And it's not like a game. It's not like a resource problem. I mean, I got a 3070 and a Ryzen 9, so I mean it's like there should not be and 32 gigs of RAM. There should not be any performance issues. So I don't know what in the world is going on why all of a sudden they can't be running together. So I'm like trying all these different things to try to see what in the world had caused it to happen. And and the only thing that I've already done, like we just had like a Windows update. So I just uninstalled that. I did a system restore, disabled the updates, and that didn't fix it. Mm, so but I just recently had a graphics card driver update too. So now I'm gonna have to try to roll that back and see if that fixes it. But why in the world is my main browser just won't open? I got a backup browser, but for some reason that other browser will not open up. And it's not running in the processes, so it's not like it's up and it's just not opening up. See if let's see if I can find the last driver. Um, okay, and let's see. Okay, so okay, hey, thanks for stopping by, Kawhi. So right now I'm downloading the last driver that was specific for my manufacturer, and I'm going to reinstall that and see if that helps. Thanks. And everything is acting up. Now my download assist isn't even catching the download, so it's like doing it slow style. Uh, okay, let's see if I haven't installed the driver yet, but I reset the settings that I have for my um, NVIDIA settings for that game. See if that might help. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that did something. All right, hey, hey, I might have fixed it. Hold on one second. Let me check with my other browser though to see why is it not up. Okay, so I backed up my saves, so I'm going to pull those up and I'm going to drop them. Ha ha! Okay, hey, look at that. Awesome. Okay, I think we're in business now. Okay. All right, this is great. Man, what a ride. Why can't things just stay working? I don't get it. But okay, so to recap everything, I've been for the last couple of streams of this, it's been mostly just grinding on upgrading the weapons and stuff like that. And I did a lot of it off stream. I did several hours, mostly watching Thunders and other people while while doing all this boring stuff, upgrading their equipment and things like that, and farming money. And I happened to come across something pretty interesting on an item I could have created, and
Impressive,
I
huh?
just so happened to make this little beauty for Rush, and it's a unique katana, and it has a little nice little ability on there. It has insta kill, and it's like so you strike a monster and it will instantly kill them. It'll kill the one in the unit. It won't wipe out the whole group of monsters, but the one that's in the group that you strike will die, and that means that they won't be able to act until the whole group is dead. So that's pretty cool. And I was thinking about, well, why don't I, and I upgraded the two other katanas to where they're both dynamos. So in the future, whenever this becomes obsolete, I can upgrade these further to the higher tier. But I was thinking like, why don't I make two of them? But it's kind of redundant because you only attack once per turn, regardless if you're dual wielding or not. So having insta kill on both weapons, it doesn't make sense because it'll still hit them. So you only need one. I mean, the stats are a little better for defense. I don't understand like how does defense work if you're dual wielding, because I don't think it adds defense for both weapons. I think it only uses your main weapon. So I'm not entirely sure how that works. But yeah, that's a pretty good find right there. I made a pretty nice weapon for him, and I also
Have you never laid eyes on a
see.
Subanti?
I also added some a slightly better like AP up and HP up upgrades for the others too, to boost their hit points. Like you see there, like my weakest group, the mage group, they got the highest hit points now, so they'll do a lot better surviving. So all there really is to do right now before the main story is just to knock out these side quests that I saved, and also it'll unlock more abilities for Rush and also more characters to recruit. And what I'm trying to do right now with my groups, okay, I still got 3 right now. I haven't reached the game's maximum limit yet. They'll give it to you later in the game. But with what I have right now, so I pretty much have my all-rounder group right here, which uses a combination of both magic and physical weapon skills. And then I have my mage group, which is focusing on, of course, magic. And then I have my tank group, which is high in defense and combat ability. And so for these right here, so a mage group can be pretty useful if you use them right, not just for the magic, but if you get them all leveled in their magic field to where they get a spell that's long range, you can use them to simply attack from the long range and don't have to worry about them getting injured in multi-locks and AoE attacks. And at the same time, it'll also keep them standby, so whenever you do need to use them for like healing, they can rush to another group and heal them without having to lock, in the deadlock with whatever you're fighting. So that's pretty useful. So right now, though, I only got 2 characters on there that have long range attacks. So I need to focus on their mystics some more. And I think after the wind one, there's the fire one, the wildfire, and I think that is a long range. So once they learn that, then the others can join in as well. So I'm starting. It doesn't matter what order you do these quests in. I'm just starting at the furthest the furthest north town, and I'm just gonna work my way down. So this is the only quest in Salopius, and it's to gain her as an enlistment. I'm running out of time. I sent someone to bring me flowers for my sister's grave, and he's not back. Can you go to Darkened Forest and see if he's okay? Sure, I've got some time. You'll go? Thank you. I'm Relic, by the way. So this quest actually is the one that unlocks you early access to Darkened Forest. If you ignore this quest, you'll eventually get it later on in the story. But by selecting that quest, it'll give you access to it now. Okay, so let's see here. So I'm just gonna go around in a circle here and just focus on collecting the treasures and stuff. There's no second area to this yet, so it's safe to do that before completing the quest. Because once you complete the quest, they'll kick you out. I always had a little trouble with this zone because it's so foggy. Oh, nice. Okay. We can actually use that later.
Damn.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Now you've done it. You all right? Yeah, let's kick some tail.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Those with a shield have a chance to counterattack. That's pretty nice.
Stand firm. Stay strong.
That's why I always give the ones that have single-handed weapons. That's why I always give them a shield.
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
Even if they do slightly more damage if they're two-handing, having a shield has a great advantage because it gives them physical and mystic evasion.
Come on out. Okay, later. All right. Awesome. Come on out. All right. Awesome. Okay, later. Come on out. Okay, later.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. That'll trigger the quest, the finish. Don't want to do that just yet.
Come on out. Okay, later.
And there's just a little bitty area further back this way that I haven't checked out yet. Over here. That's it? There's nothing there. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and finish the quest then. These flowers are for a young fellow in Celopalius named Rago. Take them to him, please. And he dies. And this is what killed him. Huh. Okay. I have an earpiece on this side wants to stick out. Let's see if that feels. Yeah, that feels better. I think that's good. Ah, intercepted.
Here I go!
Eat it, punk!
We shall stop them here! Stay strong! This is the type of matchup that turns me on.
Looks like this guy wants a fight. Be careful.
Thanks.
Well fought.
This is just the beginning.
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
Took it for Aaron. As death creeps closer, I write my last thoughts in this journal and hope someone else finds it. Every year I come to darkened forest to pick flowers for a young man. I must atone for my sins for letting curiosity get the best of me and using ancient powers to play with people's souls. However, my biggest sin is hiding that fact, the truth from him, from his eyes. Rego, I'm sorry. That accident was, your sister is now. If only I had the courage to tell him the truth. The only way for me to rid myself of guilt may be death. Should I have told him about the goddess statue? I hope my chances does not cause him and his sister further suffering. My brother sent you, didn't he? Go back and tell him to forget about me. You got them? Rush, thank you so much. Just in time, too. So, did you find? Oh, I see. He was attacked by a monster. I actually didn't know him very well. I never knew why he was telling me to bring those flowers from such a dangerous place. I wish I had gotten to know him better. He seemed like a good man. Well, I should be off. I should visit her grave before the day. What? You saw a woman who fits Kate's description in the depth of the darkened forest? That's ridiculous. How is that possible? Thank you for the tip. I'll look into it right away. Come around to the guild if you ever need help. I'm not the best fighter, but I'll do whatever I can. Goodbye. Okay, so we unlocked one guy there to enlist. There's nobody else here for us to talk to. Hey, Dal. Hey, perfect timing. You just came in for the actual stream for a while, man. I was struggling. I had some kind of problem earlier where for some reason this game would not run at the same time as OBS without lagging really bad, and I did a lot of stuff trying to fix it, and eventually what I think fixed it was I reset the program preferences for the Last Remnant on my NVIDIA panel. I think I had it forced FX 16 or something like that, FXA, and I just hit reset on that, and as soon as I did that, the lag went away. So maybe that was causing issues with the game in OBS. That's kind of weird though, because the game was running fine without OBS running, but whenever OBS was up, it was lagging bad. So I don't know what kind of relationship was going on there, why the NVIDIA settings for this game wasn't working when OBS was up. It's just strange. So let's stop in here real quick and recruit our new buddies. So, and also I enlisted Gabriel. I completely forgot about Gabriel. But basically Gabriel is a simp for Violet. It's kind of funny because what was it? Where is she? Right there, Violet. She's married to a noble, and so Gabriel tails her around like a puppy dog, and you know they didn't really have anything going on. You know, he was just following her around and you know trying to woo her, even though he knows she's married. And but I guess he got the impression that she was wanting to cheat because she always complained about her husband. But the quest that I did to unlock him showed that he really did care for her. He just didn't have a good way of expressing himself, and so she made that clear that she wasn't interested. So he's like, oh well, okay, I guess I'll just have to go home then or something. I don't know. But anyway, we got them both. We got them both now. So they're gonna have their awkward moments. So we're done here. we're done here. So let's see what the next town holds for us. No, I'm not giving you that nasty ass thing. Yeah, and I hate you too. Can't even get meteorite yet, as far as I know. What are you doing, Aaron? Aaron over here is acting weird. He's like over here in the corner. Can't see him very good though. Aaron, what, you just rubbing yourself? I got you fresh pos. You want some fresh pos? Hey. Underneath the dresser there's like some kind of like nylon strip that's like inside of the leg there, inside the dresser, and they're like OCD with it. They want to scratch at it and try to pull it off, and it's a pain in the butt to remove because there was another one on the other side, and I was able to pry it off with knives and screwdrivers, but man, it took forever to get it off. And there's another one on the other side now they're starting to mess with, and I'm fixing to get fed up with it and get that one off too. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't see a purpose on why it's there, but I mean this furniture came with the dressers came with a house, so there's no telling why it's there. I know those little buttholes did a pretty good job at ripping a lot of the fluff out of my recliner, and that's something there. That's another story. I don't know how to keep them from doing it either. You can't even tell though. As much fluff that they ripped out of that thing, you can't even notice that it's gone. It's still in there all the time. Oh wait, I just came from here. I'm losing my mind. See, we unlocked that for doing the quest. So let's see what's in Ethel. Ah, there's a red box. You know Baltarosa, right? It's the trade city in the middle of the Great Sand Sea. It's an important hub for the way from the mining city of Ratoria. Pretty much all good goes through Ratoria Pass through Baltarosa. From there, they go to Elysium, then all over the continent. After all of that, by the time they make it all the way here to Athlum, goods from Ratoria have a pretty heavy markup. So we started talks and making a trade route from Baltarosa straight to Athlum. We even hired a guy to map up the exact route. But the surveyor is giving us a little trouble. You know the Johanna, right? Annoying, but no big deal. Well, they are to him. He says he's not going to go in there without a bodyguard. So are you looking to pick up a little pocket change? Sure, sounds interesting. Alright, head to Gaslon Caves. As you enter, take the first path on your right. You'll see a proposed route to the Great Sand Sea. You just gotta protect the surveyor from Johanna, okay? Now it curves this way. This is a new area. That's how I unlock new areas for zones, is by doing quests. Thank you for coming, Rush, is it? Now that you're here, we can start the survey. I don't need you to do anything special. I'll make certain this route will take us to the exit, and you make sure we get there in one piece. If we run into any Johanna, I'm no use to anyone, so just tell me what to do, alright? I'll leave myself in your hopefully capable hands. Oh, I remember about this. So periodically he will ask of you. He's paranoid if something might be there. So depending on what you select, you'll either avoid a counter or you'll get an encounter. So it's like heads or tails with this, and you can avoid all the fights if you select the right one. We'll want to avoid all fights, so just save in between. Wait, stop. I got chills all down my back. There's something up ahead. I know it. What do we do? I'll say, go on. I got you back. Whoopsies. Wait, I'll take care of it. Let's go left this time. Not that much further.
Come on out! All right! Awesome!
Nothing special.
Okay, later. Come on out! Okay, later. Come on out! Okay, later.
Bad choice.
Come on out! All right! Awesome! Okay, later.
The exit should be just ahead, but instead of feeling better, I've got a horrible feeling that something super creaky is lurking around just a corner. Go on, not too bad. Oh, I guess it was nothing. Who knew? What are you looking for, Aaron? Come here. What you looking for, huh? Oh, don't be trying to chew on that. Hey, want to go eat? I got some fresh food for you. Yeah, I got some fresh, delicious foods. Thank you. Thanks a lot. We were right. This path did come all the way to the Great Sand Sea. I'll go straight to Baltarossa from here. You actually really helped this time. This survey was a success. Here, for you. The Great Sand Sea is an integral part of the world's commerce. Across the desert, and even you can find some great new things. Later. Man, I'm getting bad lag now that I'm in this zone. I'm going to install that graphics driver after stream too, just to roll it back. Because I think that might be causing some of the issues also. Alright, just double check, make sure we don't have any anything else here. Yeah, there's nothing else. Let me check the guild. What are you begging for? Aaron wants attention real bad. You only want me to pick you up so you can get to the fridge. That's all you want. You just want to go to the fridge and sniff on the fridge and knock everything off. That's all you want to do. Cut it out. Okay. You know, I thought I swore I killed quite a bit of those, and I still didn't give me the achievement for it. These headphones are pretty strange. Sometimes they'll fit just right, other times they're a little bit of a pain in the butt. There we go. Yeah, there's nobody there. Alright, let's see, what next? Guess we're gonna check out Gore. Okay, this is the arena fight. I'm gonna save before I go in, because it's a battle. It's not a war battle, but it's a big one. Rush, you ready to fight, right? We'll show them the power of Athlon, you betcha. Alright, this tourney got our names all over it, and we're gonna bring those names back to Athlon as heroes exemplar. Come on to the heroic ramparts. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you all been waiting for, the Tournament of Heroes is on. He'll be the band of warriors that make it through all three tiers earn the title of Hero Exemplar. So let's get to the first round. Entering the arena, oh ho, new challengers hailing from far off Athlon, Team Blocker. They'll be facing the Wild Dragon. This is a tough challenge for the first round. Is Team Blocker up to it? Looks pretty strong. Should actually be a worthwhile fight. Let's do it. They're not big dragons, they're just those were dragons. But those are pretty nasty too, because they got that whirlwind attack. That's AoE. Alright, let's see what we got here. Cheer. Let's do that. Ah, intercepted.
Nice.
Now you got.
Oh, come on, I hit the wrong button.
We shall stop them here.
Man, they all ganged up on him. Whoops, wasn't paying attention.
Hey, this hero stuff's not my gig.
Let's see.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Stand up! Keep fighting!
Oh man, no, that's not good. If you don't have raised and they kill your leader, then you can't do any actions with that group. Pretty much they're dead.
Come on, let's kick some egg.
Well,
Now you gotta face me.
Oh! Hey guys, hey, how's it going? Hey, welcome to my stream. Just playing some Last Remnants. And thank you for the follows. Deadly Duck. And thank you for the follow. Gotta read that. Hold on. Welcome for the follow, Koro and Spartan Leondios. Is that how you say it? Leondios. Welcome for the follows. Yes, thank you, Miss Lupis. Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, so old it gave me about 40 minutes of trouble before I started today. It's still giving me a bit of trouble. I'm gonna have to tinker with it after stream. Oh, that's not good. Ah, hit the wrong button.
Hang in there, all right? All right, back in action.
I hate that move.
I'll show you the strength of Athlum.
That works.
I feel stronger than before.
Yay!
The victor is Team Blocker. I can't wait to see how they perform in their next match. Ha ha ha, those guys couldn't hold a candle to us. Alright, let's go back and get ready for the next round. Oh, they actually give us a break between fights. That's nice. Hey, Rush, are you ready for our next match? I was born ready. Alright, to the ramparts. Welcome, ladies and gents, to the stage of history. It's time for our second round of comments. Our next challenger is the Force from up north. Athlon's Team Blocker. They performed well enough in round one. Now, well, is it luck or skill? They'll be facing the ferocious Lion. The battles here are beginning to heat up, folks. Looks pretty strong. Should probably be a worthwhile fight. Let's do it. Of course, they're not lions, they're hydras. Alright, let's see.
kick some A.
Yaha!
Are you even trying?
The hell you doing?
Here it comes. Hang in there. I won't let bullies like you get in my way. We're counting on you. Don't underestimate your foes. Hang in there. Get ready.
These type of monsters aren't bad at all.
Hurts or anything.
What are you doing there?
These guys are crushing blow.
Little by little, I'm becoming
A
stronger.
new mystic
I know I'm
art.
good.
What a glorious day.
And the winner by a mile is Team Blockter. Folks, I don't know about you, but I can't wait to watch their next match. Ha ha ha, those guys couldn't hold a candle to us. Alright, let's go back and get ready for the next round. Aaron, get away from there. You gotta move some dials on that subwoofer. It's not gonna be good. Come over here. You got dust all over your whiskers. This is Aaron. He's out and about right now. I don't know what he wants though. Hey. Hey, he's my big guy. He's good most of the time, but he gets he wants to get into stuff, just like all ferrets do. Alright, down you go. Okay, let's see what this third round has. Hey, you Rush, so you ready for our next match? I was born ready. Alright, to the ramparts. And finally, we near the end of the tourney of tourneys. Soon we'll learn who will gain glory and honor, who will go home in disgrace. And now the final challengers enter the arena, and they are, oh ho, defying the odds, blasting past our admirably low expectations of them. It's the Wraithrums from Athlone, Team Blocker. They'll be facing the Bane, the end of many a would-be hero existence, the Hero Slayer. If they can take it out, Team Blocker will walk away as heroes, but if they can't, they won't be walking away at all. Whoa, that's a nasty one. Let's see how it holds up against the Burning Soul of Athlone. Come on, Rush, let's show them what we got. Oh, demons.
We shall stop them here!
Don't underestimate them.
Ouch, put the wrong one.
True battles are fought within, huh?
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
Check this out!
Yeah, I saw that coming.
I'll clean up this trash. You wanna play?
It keeps tripping me up. How can that be too fast? Because it's like closing right there.
show you the strength of Aslam. Strong.
There we go. Hey, we won.
Son of a... I need the other one! The other one!
I can't believe my eyes. Team Blockter, the underdogs of the tournament, have proved themselves worthy of the crown. The title of Hero Exemplar will be awarded to the Warriors of Athlon. Congratulations. Ha ha ha, those guys couldn't handle a candle to us. We won. Woo! Holy moly, Rush, we did it. The title of Hero Exemplars is ours. Now Athom's the land of the brave in the world as well as the dead. Woo! Wait until the young master get a load of this. Ah, oh yeah, here's your part of the prize money. Split even Steven, don't worry. Alright, for Athlon, for the young master. Let's get going and get this stuff taken care of. Goodness, so the day has finally come when the home of Heroes Exemplar is Athlon. We certainly have come a long way, my town and I. But nothing pleases me more than seeing my friends happy, and I thank you for that, Rush. Alright, I think that does it for here. We unlocked basic customization. I wonder what that would be like. And then here's the witch that you have to buy stuff from in every town in order to unlock hexes for Rush. Unfortunately, you have to meet her in another town we haven't visited yet before we'll be able to unlock it. But I'd like to try to get hexes on them because one of the hex skills is pretty useful later in the game. Yeah, it's 4,000. I don't care. That's not a bad item. It's actually cheaper than what you'd have to buy it from in Negaport. So now I can upgrade the Dragonfly later on. But I need those items in order to do it, and I don't have those yet. Kotitsu. Alright, I think we've done all we can here. He's gonna keep asking me for it. I should just sell it. I don't understand this. I don't understand this in the game. Where when they're close to upgrading their weapons, they'll ask you for an item. But you can easily see it yourself in the party menu. You don't need to constantly have them pop up and remind you. And then it doesn't matter if you say yes or no. It doesn't make an impact on anything. Okay, let's see. Guess let's try Elysium, see what's there. Oh yeah, the white, this guy. Let's save before we do anything. Ugh, the mere thought of entering the catacombs is encountering a filthy beast when it makes my gorge rise. I feel I may swoon. Calm down, I'll do it. Marvelous, thus I may continue to be untainted. You may have difficulty as the aroma of the white flower is often masked by the stench of albit quistes. If you destroy the beast, it should be a simple matter to find the seed. Slay those accursed albit quistes and then pay attention to the scent of the flower. I trust that even you should be able to handle that. Oh well, that's great. Gotta kill all those little white frogs in order to find the flower.
Let's do this.
You really hit.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, let's kick some tail.
It's just a wisp of a thing.
Hey, yeah! Looks like that hurt. Son of a... I need the other one! The other one!
Oh, there you go. Well, that was pretty easy. Hark, what is this enrapturous aroma? A sweet scent worthy of a pure white pelt. It must be honest, under normal circumstances I reward such an unsightly youth such as yourself by extinguishing your pitiful existence. Unfortunately, I have places to be. A glittering future awaits my presence with bated breath. Thus I bid you adieu. Until we meet again, I thought next time to wash your hands at least. I think we're done here. Alright, let's see, what next? Yes, Melfina. Looks like we got 2 quests in here. Young man, yes, you. Come closer, I got a task of you. Do you know the catacombs in the middle of Elysion? It's said that they hold a treasure hundreds of years old. The treasure is an ancient book outlining the forbidding process on how to bring back the dead. Legend has it that the forest maidens were so worried about the book's misuse that they sealed it away deep in the catacombs. You see where I'm getting at. I appreciate your discretion. To certain persons, this may seem distastefully like grave robbery, I fear. Both your participation and mine in this endeavor would need you to be kept secret. I realize it seems lower than low not to do the deed myself, but were I to enter the catacombs, I would have to face them. And I cannot. How can I face them after? And they wail so loud already, and as if my head would burst. It's too much for me to bear. That's why I need you to retrieve the forbidden tome. Certainly, you'll amplify reward, won't you say? Alright, I'll get the book. I would hope that the look on you like understand my need. You surpass even my expectations. The forbidden tome is hidden deep within the catacombs. It is said that many fierce and fearsome beasts have taken the area in their lairs. Be certain to stay on your guard. So this time, they opened up a new section. It's on the left side. try to avoid them if possible.
Come on out. Okay, later.
There we go. Okay. Let's go back. Check the other side because there might be a chest there. Nope, there was nothing there. Only way to go is up. Well, basically, we're just doing these side quests so that we can unlock new characters to use and unlock new areas so that later we can farm for upgrades. But once we do all these side quests and unlock all that stuff, then we can go to the main, along to the main story. The most important thing is doing these quests now so that they don't get locked out later, because some quests will no longer be available once you proceed with the story. So we got a little more ways to go.
Come on out. Okay, later.
I hate those areas where they got like that fog that keeps you from running.
Come on out! Okay, later.
All right! Awesome!
Nothing special there.
Damn!
There was no escaping that.
This is the type of matchup that turns me on.
It's just a wisp of a thing.
Here.
Thank you.
Don't give an inch! What are you looking at?
Ah, hit the wrong button.
Smash him from the side!
Sweet!
I know I'm good.
Let's do this.
You can't avoid them.
Shall we attack?
We shall stop them here!
This isn't even worth my time.
Nicely done!
Well done.
Little by little, I'm becoming
Why is the
strong.
lag getting worse? That's not good. Oh, that's garbage. Guess we're getting close to the end. Alright, this disposal site. Okay. Of course, they won't let me have a chance of digging in there.
We shall stop them here!
Won't let bullies like you get in my way!
What's this? Here. Thanks.
Buddy.
Oh, that's not good.
Watch this.
Not bad.
Don't underestimate them!
Not bad.
Are you all right?
All right.
Son of a mystic
I need the
stuff,
other
huh?
one! The other one! For the glory of...
All right. He
Plenty
learned
of power left
vivification.
in these old bones.
One of our team now has the ability to raise. Due to that monster, our souls have been trapped here for years. But thanks to you destroying the beast, we can finally pass on to Elysium. What? You were here looking for the Forbidden Tome? Don't tell me you were sent here by a white Questie with piercing red eyes, right? Yep, that's him. This may all seem a little strange, but once he was a squad leader of the army division we were attached to. He was a warm and kind person up until that battle. In a battle 10 years ago on the Holy Plain, our division was completely destroyed. Only the captain made it out alive. We were on the front lines and it couldn't be helped, but the captain was devastated and took all blame for the deaths on himself. We were afraid that while we were trapped down here, the captain's soul might have been eaten away. He had nightmares every night, and it tormented by phantom voices. It destroyed his spiritual balance. I'm sure he figures that he could get the forbidden tome. He could use it to bring us back to life. That's why he hired you. But the book no longer exists, not as anything but a memory anyway. It's hundreds of years. The book is nothing but dust. To think the captain is still searching for it after so many years. It's painful for him to see him like this, but there aren't much we can do. We're no longer of this world. Soon we'll pass Elysion. Please, could you give him this to the captain and tell him that we have no regrets so that he doesn't need to have them either. Captain, please don't lose yourself. Let it go. I've been waiting too long. What's taking you long? Did you get the Forbidden Tome? What? The Forbidden Tome is no longer exists? Do not test my patience, boy. Without the book, it's all wrong, all wrong. How am I supposed to bring them back? That picture. No, stop, please, stop. Take this, take it and go. I don't want to see that picture again, please. My head, the pain. A photo of Melfina's 2nd Brigade. They look jovial with their arms around each other's shoulders. Pardon my intrusion, but I cannot help but notice you look to be handy with a blade. Please speak with Commander Roboto of the Order of Melfina. We have been beset by a number of troubles that require the skills of one sure of sword. If you would lend us your help, please speak with the Palace of Melfina. I didn't want to go there. I mean, yeah, I mean, it would increase the max HP up by 3 points, but I mean, the way Thurs War gives him herbs +2, and he's got the items. He's the one with the vivification. I am Roberto, commander of the Order of the Knights of this region, the Order of Melfina. From your bearing, I see you must be an accomplished adventurer. With that in case, I would make a request of you. To the northwest of this town lies the cursed bog, Brookbend. For long years it's been evil since sealed by a remnant. Yet of late, the remnant's seal fails, stirring monsters from the flow of dark power. At once, we, the Order sent scouts to examine the seal. None have yet returned. Would that I could add others to the search, but the town must be defended, and we have no men to spare. So I ask of you, would you come with me to aid Crookben and restore the broken seal? Sure, I'll help. Oh, to see such fine and just you. You honor me with your cooperation. Let us head to Crookben with haste. We seek the remnant last leave. Its broken seal is surely the source of wicked wind. If we can stem the tide of evil, the prayers of the horsemen should reach the remnant and restore the seal. Time is of the essence, so let's make haste. So we're starting up from the bottom. We have to... Basically, we gotta go around and touch those pillars. That's about it. You can tell which ones we haven't done yet too, because they got that that poo gas around them. Yeah, poo gas.
Come on out. Okay, later.
Oh, there's fights in them.
Come on, let's kick some ass. What are you doing? Stand up! Keep fighting!
Just killed my party. The party would graze. Having a unit die in battle is not necessarily a bad thing. It helps to keep the battle rank from going up if you have people die while fighting.
Nothing to do but fight now, is there?
Very nice.
Hang in there, all right?
Strong.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
I hope I can put this new power to good use.
I think there's only 3 fights, if I recall. Well, it doesn't jump by a lot depending on where you are, but basically, you know how Final Fantasy VIII is, you know, where, you know, as you gain levels, they scale with you, like 1-to-1. Well, this is sort of the same thing, except whenever you kill monsters, you don't gain experience points, but they do. It's kind of strange that way, but after you kill so many monsters, you know, after you gain so many XP, your battle rank goes up. And when your battle rank goes up, they get stronger. And the only way you get stronger is either by upgrading your equipment or increasing your skills. So you want to avoid as many fights as possible. But at the same time, you have to do fights because they either force you to do them or you have to get materials in order to upgrade your equipment. Ah, that's terrible.
Come on, let's kick some A.
Are you alright?
Attack them from that flank! Weakling.
Hey, this hero stuff's not my gig.
Looks like this guy wants a fight.
You okay?
Nice skillets.
Don't underestimate your foes!
My thanks.
Here.
This one's putting up a fight.
Here I go! okay? What are you doing?
What?
Son of a mystic. I need the other one. The other one.
There's still plenty of power
I
left
hope
in
I can
these
put
old
this new
bones.
power to good use.
This is exactly what I needed.
Alright, that's 2 out of 3. Just gotta find the third one now. That's weird. Where's the other one? Should have a lot of stuff coming off of it. I did the one over here. Oh no, this is the one I haven't done yet. Okay.
Come on, let's kick some A.
Nice!
Don't underestimate your foes.
Very nice.
Getting there.
For the pride of the Falcons!
'Tis just a wisp of a thing.
Oh, what are you doing?
Watch and learn.
Catch them in their blind spot.
Easy peasy.
I feel stronger than before.
Yes, I am. While we worried about our seal, fiends have plotted against us right under our noses. Ophelia, calm yourself. Do not forget the place of a knight in the Order of Melfina. But Commander, a group of suspicious characters dressed in black are seen leaving Crookbend. At your leave, I shall depart at once to arrest the blackguards and bring them to justice. Their evil deeds must be brought to light. Ophelia, the Order is meant to be the country's shield, not its blade. If you were to abandon the people at a time like this, who would protect them? Life must always be top priority. Our duty now is to find our lost man without further delay. This is no time for vengeance. Ah, Mr. Sykes, forgive me. This is my sub-commander, Ophelia. Please excuse our indiscretions just now. See, Master Sykes agrees. Ophelia, with all that's happened, I certainly understand your feelings, but this is not the time of passions to rule a judgment. Oh, you can? I didn't recall seeing that. I'll take a double look. For Bodo, the issue can be discussed further at a later time. For now, let's be grateful to young Sykes' assistant in restoring the seal. Oh yes, Mr. Sykes, take this as a token of gratitude. Rush can now use evocations. Let me look at something here real quick. I think I answered correctly. It seemed like the obvious answer. Oh, I did something wrong. I forgot to unlock a separate quest. You have to first you have to side with Ophelia 3 times. I was thinking you had to side with him because that was like the obvious answer, but it's not. So I just need to do this one fight over again. That's fine. These were earlier quests, so they're actually a lot easier to do. Whoops.
What are you doing?
It's a good thing I double checked that.
This one's putting up a fight.
Hey, this hero stuff's not my gig.
Tis just a wisp of a thing.
What are you doing?
I wonder what's the factor in determining how much time you have to hit those quick times, because they vary from character to character.
Hang in there, all right?
Thanks. Sweet.
Excellent. I know.
Oh,
you
nice!
do.
You earned Residence Edge. Don't let them get away. Okay, we're done with that for now. Combat arts for sure. Go for balance. I can't remember if Violet was supposed to be the druid, or if it's Let's check back here to make sure there's no new quests. Nope, nothing. Alright, Melfino's done, Elzion's done, Gore's done. Let's see what's the nega for. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Guess Baltaros is next. Ah, I can tell there's a quest open up for sure. So, after going in and out of a town, the ones that you enlisted, the uniques will sometimes disappear and they'll end up in the tavern. And that means that there is a quest to do for them. I think each one has like 2 or 3 quests. And after you do those quests, then you become chummy with them. Which basically means that they just give added bonuses to whatever group that you put them in. It's really nice if you plan on using them. Looks like we've got quite a few quests up in here. Hello there, traveler. From the way you move, I can see you know how to handle a sword. Just the type I've been looking for. My name is Hannah. I work as a hired blade along with my sister Hina. We were clearing out monsters from the ruins by southwest Mokado Castle, and I believe it's called. However, we were finished. Hina refused to return. It seems she lost something important in the ruins. We remained to look for it. Certainly I helped her search as well, but we argued and I left the ruins alone. But honestly, for a frail little thing like me to be stuck in such a dank, dirty place full of monsters, I couldn't stand another minute. A girl can only take so much. I'm sure a man like you would be interested. Still, I can't help but worry about Hina, especially all alone in those ruins. She's my only sister in all the world. If anything were to happen to her, I don't know what I'd do. Please, brave traveler, would you find her and bring her back? I'd be so grateful. I'm sure I could find some way to reward you. You'll help me, won't you? Yes, very yes. Perfect, somehow I knew you'd help. Retrieve Hina from that awful place as soon as you can. Then come back to me for your reward. Oh, and a warning, Hina is a very stubborn girl. I doubt she'll listen to anything you say until she finds her she's lost. This one's pretty straightforward too. Just need to go all the way up north. See, she's in that room. So we just have to go around in there. Up and around. Ah, I forgot to turn off his evocations.
Are you alright?
Like that.
You really hit?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
We'll have to take it from here. We shall stop them here!
Huh. 'Tis just a wisp of a thing.
You all right? Looks like that hurt.
Hang in there!
Strike back!
Ah, hit the wrong button.
Stand your ground.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Ha! Got it! Ha! Got it!
You little bastard! That monster was mine. God damn it, I finally found something that might be worth fighting down here, and you go and you take it out. You owe me a corpse, asshole. Mind if I take yours? Ugh, whatever. Hannah sent you, didn't she? Trying to get me to go home and be a lady and all that shit. Both of you can kiss my ass. I dropped something real important in these ruins, and I'll be damned if you leave without it. It's right here. Oh wait, no. Oh, that was the key, but that wasn't what she was looking for. I think it's up here then. Well, kinda, sorta. I need to roll back the driver. I use this automatic driver updater, and I think it goofs something up on my graphics card. I think that's why it's acting this way. But I mean, at least it's working, I guess. But there's a little bit of lag. It jerks around a bit between transitions. It's not in this room. Oh, that's right.
Okay,
That's why you get the key, because you have to actually go out of here and then go west. One second, I need to switch microphones here. This one's about dead. Yes, 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 I know. Battery low, battery low. Hold on. There we go. Switch to this other. You know, it doesn't matter, like, all these wireless earbuds, no matter, like, how many hours they claim that runs, they all seem to only last about 3 hours, which is pretty funny. Because I got one here that claims to only work as long as 1.5 hours, and then the other one claims to work 8 hours, and they both run on the mic for 3 hours. But at least I got two, so in case I go longer than 3 hours, I got a backup. Oh hey, how's it going, buddy? Just finish up these side quests before I do the main story. It's been a rough day. Hell, it's been a rough week. But I've been doing all right though. I mean, could be better, but today's been a little better, so. I've been able to stay on at least for 2 hours and 45 minutes this time. I gotta tinker around with the graphics card though after this to see what's going on with these lag issue for this game. It's not a resource problem. So I just gotta turn around over here and unlock these doors. And now we gain access to a new area. Hey, can y'all still hear me? For some reason OBS said it disconnected. But I'll still see it live and running. Y'all guys can see me okay? What in the world is going on today? Seems like I'm having all sorts of trouble with OBS today.
Come on out! Okay, later. All right! Awesome! All right! Awesome!
Okay, later.
What in the world? My keyboard got stuck.
Oh, this may be a challenge. Don't underestimate them.
Son of a... I need the other one! The other one!
Oh, nice! He changed the Marauder. That's exactly what I needed him as.
What are you looking at?
That unlocked an achievement at one of the guilds. I can't remember what it gives, though. The other one. So I guess I go back over here this way. Her item's gotta be somewhere. Looks like I was tongue-tied. I was temporarily disconnected. I don't think I need to go that other way because it didn't use the key. But did I go? I thought I kept hugging my left. Checked all those other rooms. Yeah, there's nothing else over here.
Hold on, I'll help.
I'm gonna go up north here and do the other. Gotta try the other side now. Oh boy. Just did that to unlock the door. Okay.
Come on out! Okay, later.
Go across here first.
Come on out! All right! Awesome! Okay, later. Come on out! Okay, later. Damn!
Oh, whoa. Hello, eyeball.
They're thinking I'm some pushover. They're real wrong.
Yeah, I think these guys are bad too.
Obviously, something is going on.
Oh. Steady there.
What are you looking at?
Nice, it happens to be rare. Oh, nice. Blocks and dodges.
Thank you.
Too slow. Oh, that's right. Silencer.
Yaha!
At least I got raised now.
Rise and fight with us once more!
Not bad.
Oh no, it's that move. No, that's bad news. Jeez.
Not ready yet.
Having raised makes a world of difference.
slacking. Not bad.
Good effort.
Pardon me for troubling you.
You won't take us without a fight!
You all right?
Not bad.
Hit. Ooh, good thing I survived that. But now they're silent. That's not good.
Here it comes! What's this?
Nasty. Oh, they're dead. Oh no. The survivor. Oh yeah, I couldn't have blacked them out at the beginning of the fight. That would have been nice.
I'll match you blow for blow.
Oh man, that's not good. No, that's not good. Oh, at least I killed him.
There's still
Man, that
plenty
was
of
rough.
power left in these old bars. What a glorious day! I've been searching for this.
The Pixie Core. I think I was gonna sell it. Of course, they had to put a big honking eye right there where I needed to be. That's the item I need on the floor. Get this chest first. Now I gotta run all the way back. Oh, there was a chest here. I didn't even see it. Huh? What's that you're holding? Show it to me. Holy hell, that's my earring. Where the hell did you find that? I've been looking for that thing all over the hole. Okay, that almost makes up for having bogarted my trophy monster before. Guess I won't have to break your legs after all. The tarnished earring was snatched away. But don't think you can get off that easy twice. Try it again and you're gonna regret it. Now go back to Hannah. She's probably going to ape shit by now. Oh man, I'm covered in dirt and grime. I just know Hannah's gonna throw a fit again. Oh, it's my brave traveler returning triumphant. Hina arrived just a while ago. Thank you for your help. Still, she looked as though she'd been pulled through a pigsty. You know, ought to be more careful when handling a lady. Well, she's back safely, and that's what really matters. I really do appreciate it. Say, what is it that she dropped on the first place? She wouldn't say anything about it. An old tarnished earring? So that's what it was. Hina and I saved up and bought these earrings when we were children. To think she treasures them so. Anyway, this is no time to travel down memory lane. It's time for me to give you your reward. That's it? Oh, and then L silly. This is a promise for the next time we meet. Feel free to consider it an IOU. Hopefully we'll be in luxury of creating a firmer and deeper connection. Look forward to it, I certainly do. Until we meet again. Okay, that scratches that one. Paris needs. Let's see. I guess we can talk to Paris next. Rush, it's been quite a while. I have another favor to ask of you. East of Baltarosa, deep in the giant sand sea, lives a very kind old seer. Charlotte and I would appreciate if you would escort us to him. I hate to involve you in such a personal intrigues yet again, but you have my gratitude. Our parents refused to acknowledge our love. Although it's time that we kept apart, we've communicated in secret. But now, we are tired of all this cloak and dagger, keeping our true feelings in the shadows, as if we were shamed by such a thing. We've decided to elope. The seer has agreed to keep us for a short time. Afterwards, we'll flee to some place far, somewhere we may be together. Let us make way to the great subterranean. You are the only one I can trust, Rush. Know that I appreciate this. The seer lives further within. It should be a simple matter to hide out for a while in a place like this. Paris, wait, please. I'm worried, Paris. Is running away like this truly the right thing for us to do? Charlotte, what's come over you all of a sudden? This was your idea to begin with. I know, and I deeply believe, as the seer says, that with you I will find true happiness. But still, Paris. What about Mother? Will she be able to share in our joy, or will it be the opposite? What of your father? There is no need to worry. Who's there? By ridding the world of you two, our organization will be able to spread joy to many, many people. Ah, Charlotte. That voice, that's the seer. You gotta go after him. Alright, thank you. The seer's home is further in. We must hurry and save Charlotte. See if I remember. This way. All the way to the bottom there.
Damn.
Oh. I didn't
defense! Stand up! Keep fighting!
Harris is a fucking tank.
Swarming little rats.
He's crazy.
Oh, this may be a
That's
challenge.
a lot.
Tis just a wisp of a thing.
Watch out, men! They're behind us!
Don't let them take a step further, boys. Nice move.
Oh, hit the wrong button. Whoops.
Hang in there!
Attack them from their flank!
You beast shall be facing me! Sweet!
I feel stronger than before.
Dear, you've done so much for us. How could you betray or trust, though? What is the meaning of this? There's no need for me to explain. All I have to explain is how I found the two of you victims of lovers' suicide.
You beast shall be facing me! How's that?
Attack them from their flank!
Damn it!
Watch this!
Nice! This one looks loaded. I will cut our way through this interference.
Keep it together! Have a taste of Athlum's strength!
Son of a... I need the other one! The other one!
I know I'm good.
Charlotte, are you unharmed? Yes, I'm fine. Harris, I'm sorry I can't do this. I tried, but I need to be at Mother's side. Why? You believe all the times we spent together, the feelings we shared, were nothing more than illusions created by the seer? Of course not. I know that can't be true. I can feel it. I can't. I see. It's alright. I know that someday we would have to face the cruel truth of our situation. I only hope our borrowed time would have lasted longer. Paris, let us return back to where each of us belong. Ah, forgive me, Rush. I am sorry you had to get mixed up in this. Oh, my shirt! Was all this happen to be a product of the Caesar's machinations? I do not know. I have nothing left to believe in. At the very least, it's due to your assistance that Charlotte is unharmed, Rush. My heart was the only casualty. Forgive me, my mind wanders. Here, a small token of my gratitude. Not much of a reward. They say that given enough time, a broken heart becomes inured to the pain. I suppose I can do is wait. Valterosa is looking for a man of action to assist in a battle. I stress this opportunity. County Castle, yes. That's the Great War, but first we need to do this one. Jahanas have grown too large in number. We or the Silver Falcons will go to Blackdale, lure them into battle, and crush them. Will you lend a hand? Of course. I would like to proceed to Blackdale as soon as possible. Are you prepared? Yep. Glory to the Falcon. I think this one's pretty straightforward. We just have to kill him quick. Yeah. Reinforcements will keep coming, so we have to try to kill them.
Well fought.
It should be simple. They seem pretty weak. Oh, hit the wrong button.
Come on, let's kick some A. Well done. Stay strong.
Here.
Strike back.
Are you all right?
You're still willing to fight? Nice. I'll crush you!
My gratitude.
Ah, too slow. Come on. Jeez. Are these Jahannas or Jahannas?
When you hit, you really hit.
I haven't the fingers to count all these spells.
Steady there!
Come on, let's run him down!
I'll crush you!
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped!
Stand up! Keep fighting!
Think we got it!
Sweet!
Little by
A
little,
new
I'm
mystic
becoming
art.
stronger.
What a glorious day!
All right. Well done. They will behave themselves for now. Fear is not an emotion they sustain for long periods of time. Here, take this. I may ask for your assistance again in the future. Until then. I don't think we have that many quests left to do. final boss. What was it? I can't remember. I do need some
Impressive,
stables on
huh?
things.
Checking my stats, huh?
Oh, he learned Vivification too. That's good. So we got 2 parties I can raise. Alright, let's go to the castle and do the war. I think this is the war. Yeah, the 1,000-Year War. Countless wild monsters, a brotherhood who protect their queen like an iron wall. Steel warriors who could win while outnumbered 1,000 to 1. However, they were eventually destroyed by their own strength. They turned into monsters and turned upon the Imperator. The Imperator immediately struck back. After a fierce battle on both sides, the Imperator took the Tao Tai and sealed the Mantroscalio. Young traveler, this is no simpering nursery tale. After 1,000 years, the Mantroscalio have returned. They assembled against Valtarossa to take back the Tao Tai. This cannot be allowed, no matter the cost. However, the force that was strong enough to even plague the Imperator must be defeated. Valtarossa is calling all men of action as this is defense. Traveler, will you go to Salamander's belly to fight up with us as well? Sure. The Vanguard and Batwing formations will be the best for this battle. However, both are lost art. Yeah, but I gotta try. Okay. That's the dragon. But for now, we need to get rid of all these others.
We shall stop them here!
Hopefully it won't be too bad. It is a dragon.
You'll find no fitter opponent than I!
Finally, a decent fight.
Watch and learn.
I'll match you blow for blow. You're up! Stand your ground!
in there, all right?
Smash him from the sides! Well fought.
All right, back in action.
Alright, all we got now is the dragon. As long as we keep our morale in the blue, then we should be fine.
What's this?
Oh,
Here I go!
didn't recall him having purification as an added effect to his attack. That makes things a little ouch. Ouch.
Hang in there, all right?
Don't underestimate your
Watch
foes.
this.
Oh no, come on. That would have been nice.
What are you doing? What's this?
Here I go!
There we go. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Oh, what a shame.
Don't underestimate your foes!
My gratitude.
Survive.
Damn it!
What are you doing?
Here.
Are you holding us back?
Stand your ground! Damn it!
Here.
Ha! Thanks for warming him up!
Finish him. Oh, so close. Everyone survived. And they just need to sneeze on them now. Alright, did it.
I need the other one! The other one!
I might hope it's stronger.
Oh, did you defeat Mantro Sicilio? Oh yeah, I see. You struck without hesitation. Then I give you this. 20,000, not bad. Alteros's crisis has passed. Still, why would Mantro Sicilio betray the Imperium to begin with? Perhaps someday the truth will come to light. Until then, be well, young traveler. See, that was one of the key important side quests that you need to do. If you don't do the quest, towards the end, they lose the tile tie. They lose the relic, and then it becomes part of the final boss. It makes them harder. He'll use it against you. Okay. Well, we don't have that many quests left. Let's see if we can grind out the rest. The only ones that are left now are in so let's see. Let's check out here real quick, because we might be able to enlist Thurs. If we can, that would be awesome, because that guy pretty badass. All this happened decades ago. At the time, I had gone to the mountains above the town to view the Tao Tai. As you know, Sylvani are very proud beings. Like most of us, I had always kept to myself. There was a shabby-looking sellsword who wandered the area. Whenever he saw me, he'd call out a hello. At the time, I found his familiarity rather impertinent. Not too much later, monsters assaulted the town. It was terrible timing, as the army had been called abroad. Valterosa was thrown into a panic. That's when the sellsword appeared. He gathered the mercenaries of the town and led them against the monster horde, saving the town. I could not understand his actions. Why would he risk his life for a bunch of strangers? What was his motive? He caught my interest, so I decided to join him. He was the first leader of the Silver Falcon. This story has run long. Perhaps I'll continue it later. That's enough for now. No parrot. Okay. Yeah, y'all want meteorite, but I can't access it. Hey, you want to hear a story? Once upon a time, there lived a fierce monster who loved fighting more than anything else in the whole world. He fought so much and for so long that eventually it forgot how to do anything else. The monster's heart became hard as polished steel. It couldn't even really be called a heart anymore, and eventually even the monster's body had become a blade. Like it? I know it's just a story, but this weird old man who came by earlier today totally believed it. Crazy, huh? Not only that, but he said he was gonna find the sword. But there've been a bunch of bandits around. It's no place to see no old geezer, you know. Can you help check him out? Make sure he's okay? Sure. Thanks, mister. The cave is with a sword and lava fender. Be careful, okay? We only got 2 quests left, and then I'll call it a day. Oh hell, it's that psycho old man again. Huh? No way, it's someone different. Either way, let's kick his ass. Oh. Every single time I see the RT button, I'm thinking
them here.
left. It's on the left side.
Stay strong.
That all you got?
Oh, whoops.
This one looks loaded.
These opponents are not to be underestimated.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Attack them from their flank.
This is just the beginning.
I guess go this way. Supposed to basically follow the trail of where the bandits are. They'll eventually lead us to them. I think. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. That's okay, we'll just go back. That's kind of dumb though that they made us face the wrong tunnel. I wonder if I'm supposed to go all the way up here. I remember. I kind of feel like they want us to go into the newer tunnels. because there's higher level monsters in there, and it wouldn't make sense for us to. That's what I think. I think it's this way. Oh crap! No, don't want to mess with an NM right now.
Hold on!
I guess it's not that way. I'm gonna go up north. I'm gonna go up north and then take that middle path. Because I don't remember that middle path being there before.
Come
It
on!
might be a new area.
Okay, later.
I'm gonna try that. Oh no. Guess we just have to keep going north. Hey, see. I just came this way. Where in the world is he then?
Attack them from that flank!
I am Emma Honeywell.
I'm confused. Oh, you're not gonna get me.
Come on out! Okay, later. Damn!
What? No.
Now you've got.
Maybe check all the way at the end here. Nope. Where do you want me to go? I went everywhere. Except for that little area right there. There's nowhere else to really go. I've checked everywhere else. That's so weird because I swore this was like there'd be groups all along a straightforward path and then you just bump into them along the way. That's how it was. Ooh, I almost ran into that eyeball. He blended in with the wall. Yeah, okay, here we go. What the hell is wrong with that old fart? I can't believe he just up and killed our bud. He's after that sword, right? Hell, it's just let him try and take it. Once we get close enough, I'll take care of him. You got a point. Hey, who's there? Wherever you are, you're going down.
We shall stop them here! Stand your ground! This one looks
These
loaded!
foes won't be an easy fight. Here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
Well, at least we know it's this way now. Gotta be the longer way. There we go. So this is a famed blade. Hey, we've been after that blade for who knows how long. Like, we're gonna give it up that easily, think again. Yeah! Damn it, kill the old geezer. Who the hell are you? Stay out of this.
Come on, let's kick some A.
How you doing?
How you like that?
Oh. Ooh, get tired.
Nice! This one looks
Foes
loaded!
won't be an easy fight.
That piece is trash!
Be careful.
Thanks. Gotta suck it up and stop these guys.
Attack them from that flank!
Sweet!
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Ha 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 ha. What tenacious will. It overflows with the desire for blood. Now accept my bidding. No way. That thing was cursed. Anyone who got near it is dead. Then I'll convince it to be mine. I just remember to stay far away from it. Stay away from milk.
Goodbye.
We shall stop them here!
Nicely done!
Oh, hey, RB. Thank you for the alert.
Those guys must be pretty freaking weak.
Catch them in their blind spot! Nice! This one looks loaded!
These foes won't be an easy fight.
Son of a... I need the other one! The other one!
Holding back your power. You underestimated me. Ridiculous. No matter what, I will break you. So the old man was okay? Thank goodness. Thanks, mister. Here for your trouble. What a crooky old guy. I hope we can meet him again. Alright, we're almost done. All we gotta do now is go to the castle here, trade in all these items for the special fire type items, and then fight the firebird. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I, see. I don't remember losing that quest this late. I think I lost the ability to do this. Oh no, that's not good. Well, what was that soldier in here wanting? In the okay. Yes, I'll go. Shield of Flame. 15-15, not bad. Alright, let's see if we can do this. They opened with Curse, but he only wanted to go with one party. Oh. Oh, that's not good.
We shall stop them here! Stop slacking.
I forgot. This is a different type of the Spirit Lords. These ones use that grenade impact.
I'll make you remember the name Emma Honeywell.
Well, we have two parties that can raise.
On your feet!
Wait, somebody took me out?
Be careful! You'll find no fitter opponent than I!
As long as we have one party on the outside that can raise. Ooh, they survived. Barely.
Watch this!
Nice. Oh no, messed that up.
Hang in there! Here I go!
Ooh, that's not good.
You all right?
Yeah, it's something else. Welcome, by the way. Enjoy your visit. This is actually the last quest I have for tonight before I wrap things up. Oh, nice. He's almost dead. Nice, I'll block.
It's about time.
Will he survive? Yes, barely. There we go. Alright. Wasn't that bad.
Little by little,
Brilliant.
I'm becoming stronger.
I must grow stronger.
Thank you. You have saved Watoya. And I as well. Watoya has been saved thanks to you. This land owes you a debt. You'll always be welcome here. Okay. Guess nothing wrong with checking out the guild real quick before I wrap things up. Ooh, 4.5 hours. My longest trip yet. Or no, my second. Nope, nothing good. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save up here. And let's see. I guess I'll go ahead and raid the Rolling Thunder here. Thank you very much, guys, for bearing with me with this Scuff Saturday. I haven't eaten anything today. I might enjoy some canned soup. Take care, y'all, and I will see y'all Monday for Phantasy Star 2. Goodbye and good night.